The world wound. A cursed land that threatens all life. Not a wasteland or the site of a natural disaster, but an abscess through which the mortal world bleeds into the abyss. 100 years ago, this realm was teeming with life. Gardens flourished and cities thrived here. But now, death reigns over all. There are no common folk here. Only those who are willing to risk everything to defend the world against the endless hunger of the abyss. Or to win glory. To answer the call of forbidden knowledge. To rise above the fate prescribed to mortals. And you? What has brought you here? Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to lead? Are you ready to ascend? And if you're ready, which path will you choose? How will your power manifest? Will it breathe new life into the corrupted lands, or kill them off for good? Will you be a beacon of light in the darkness, or an island of chaos and madness? Who will follow you? Saints or sinners? Mortals or beings from other planes of existence? Who will you become for them? A commander? A prophet? A friend? Something more? Or will mortal pawns and their feelings no longer interest you at all? Only you can answer these questions. Only you can decide which path to take. The choice is yours, Crusader. The world wound. A cursed land that threatens all life. Not a wasteland or the site of a natural disaster, but an abscess through which the mortal world bleeds into the abyss. 100 years ago, this realm was teeming with life. Gardens flourished and cities thrived here. But now, death reigns over all. There are no common folk here. Only those who are willing to risk everything to defend the world against the endless hunger of the abyss. Or to win glory. To answer the call of forbidden knowledge. To rise above the fate prescribed to mortals. And you? What has brought you here? Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to lead? Are you ready to ascend? And if you're ready, which path will you choose? How will your...
Alright, hello everyone. And welcome back to Pathfinder. I'm sorry for my desktop popping in and out when I'm changing screens. I don't have a stream deck yet. And this game is not really in line with keeping your orientation when you tab out. And I have multiple screens, so I tab out a lot. Yesterday I played this game a bit more on my own without streaming, and I know that there are some fights happening here, but we are extremely tired, or more like corrupted. So I'm trying to get back to the inn and get this removed before we proceed further. What? Cannot travel because of inventory weight.
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world.
How come that I can move, but I cannot travel out? Oh jeez, Louise, that's very bad. Let me look into that inventory. Well, duh. I'm a bit overloaded. But I definitely don't want to throw anything out. It makes no sense to me. I wonder what is the limit? Because it says 67% travel speed. Exiting to global map is blocked. Sling stuff.
Someone else should use it.
Do I have a vendor somewhere here?
I'm gone.
I don't think there is. There are 2 houses here and the Temple of Desna, but I don't think I can sell anything at the temple. Let me see if I can put down a camp.
Sela, a ball gown would suit you very nicely. Or any dress.
Are you kidding? All that lace on me? It'd be like putting a saddle on a sow. It'd be enough to make the cats laugh.
We have to weaken the impact. Part members cannot perform charge attacks. -3 penalty to strength, dexterity, and charisma. Well, in any case, I managed to
Follow my steps.
regenerate my HP. I figure out how I should deal with this over-encumbrance. But let's do some combat first since we are here.
Surrender or else!
Or else.
Can we retreat already?
Oh wow, I was barely damaging this guy. I have weak spells. No, this girl is not particularly doing well.
So this is how it feels?
Oh, and she actually died. What the heck?
This will leave a bruise.
Alright. You girl, try to throw a healing on her. And you drink something. Alright, let's go with this one. Yeah, the only good offensive spell that I have is the magic missile. Alright, she's back. I think she can actually do a healing on herself. Oh, never mind, then don't heal yourself, heal the other one.
Cover me, all right?
You, darling, do you have anything to throw at it? Some curse.
Can't you just die already?
Cultist Evoker dies. Who?
Everyone counts on me.
Club. Ah, this blue aura, I almost thought that it's something like a magic item.
Let's head out.
Mongrels? What are these folks doing here? Anyway, before I get in there, I might be able to just do a level up. Yes, please, Spellmaster level 4. Oh, I have 2 extra. I probably should put it at persuasion, maybe. Let's choose 2. Acid arrow. That would be good. Burning arc. Arc flame to leap from your fingers, burning enemy nearby. Plus 1 additional enemy. Plus 3 caster levels. Okay. This is like an AoE, more or less, a targeted AoE. Create pit. Create extra dimensional hole with depth of 10 feet per 2 caster levels, maximum of 30 feet. Extends into another dimension. The pit has no weight, not otherwise displays the original underlying material. Creature standing in the area where you first conjured the pit must make reflex savings or jump to safety in the nearest open space. In addition to the edges of the pit are sloped. Any creature ending its turn in a space adjacent to the pit must make reflex savings throw with +2 bonus to avoid falling into it. Creatures who fall into the pit take falling damage. Oof. That's not too much. 1d6. What else do we have here which actually sounds... Oh, mirror image. Never mind. That's like the basis of good things, but let me check the others. Protection, Scare, Scorching Ray, Sea Invisibility, Stone Cold, Web. Oh, these are level 1 spells. Well, alright. Then I guess mirror image it is. I don't have anything better. Also, I kind of need to click through the others too. Although I don't think I can change it. I'm not even choosing their spells.
tail is restless.
Since I'm here, I'm checking spell books too. Mirror image. Invisibility. This could be good. And one more level 2. Nice. Oh yeah, restoration probably. And one more for me. I did like the elementals, but these summons were not particularly good. Let me try these two and see. Technically the acid arrow is conjuration, so I should be okay with it. Wanted to check this molten orb. Mage armor. I might need that.
Let us be careful. Tread lightly. I'm gone. Completed. Follow my steps.
Too late for apologies.
You can handle them, right?
This spell eludes me. This spell eludes me.
I'm sorry I have to do this. I'll cut you wide open.
Tactical retreat!
Well, that didn't work.
I'll hit you. Hey!
It's all your fault!
The road awaits. Let's head out.
Save the last one for me. You won't stop us.
Attack!
can't I now? I'm not nearly rich enough.
Surrender or else! Is that? Alright. Fighting! Everyone! This pain is excruciating.
This will leave a bruise.
Pretty good, aren't I?
It's sad that your mom died, but it's good that she didn't see the terrible things you were forced to live through. Every cloud has a silver lining, doesn't it?
It does indeed. For instance, when you die, the world will be free of one hideous, foolish girl.
Tread lightly. Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them! Just an audience, they don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment. In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting, please. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it! She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
I won't let you hurt my friends. You are today's sacrifice.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I feel faint. Learn from my mistake.
Yes.
Distract them from me. Didn't know I had it in me.
Go for their heart! I'll cut you wide open!
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer? answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canobras today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died? Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the Architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Inquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss? That's correct! Most excellent! You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells. It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader. And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct. Yes. I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all. Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward. Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter. Excellent, you're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Let us be careful. careful, everyone.
Time to share your treasures!
Aim carefully. Learn from my mistake.
Matricium Purino.
Forwards!
I win!
Tread lightly. Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljif. Thievings is next to frugality, because a stolen thing's much cheaper than a bought thing.
Let us be careful.
no retreat. No.
You're irrelevant. I'll hit you. You won't stop us. The spirits demand your blood! Am I at my limit? This is how it feels. So this is how it feels.
Did I mess up again?
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Am I doing it wrong? You are today's sacrifice! Ouch!
The light.
Tactical retreat!
You.
No?
Go for their hearts!
Solid black.
I'll cut you wide open!
Whoa! That must have hurt!
No glory without risk!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Attack!
cover me, all right?
You should have listened to reason.
The Inheritor, guide my blade! Into the fray!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'll remove this obstacle.
Distract them for me. Can't I now? I'm not nearly rich enough.
Aim carefully.
It's all your fault.
Latritium Turios.
The spirits demand your blood.
Mind over muscle.
should work. Is it flawed? It should work. Is it flawed?
Did I mess up again?
You are today's sacrifice!
Require healing. Learn from my mistake.
Go for their hearts!
should have listened to reason.
I'm done with you.
I forgive you. I hope you can forgive me. Continue fighting, everyone. I'll cut you wide open. It should work. Is it flawed?
I did not predict so much splatter.
No glory without risk.
The spirits demand your blood!
Tactical retreat. No.
Learn from my mistake.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You are today's sacrifice!
Time to share your treasures.
The light, take you!
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No glory without risk!
Distract them for me.
Into the fray!
remove this obstacle.
I feel faint.
No mercy for the wicked.
Tread lightly.
will help where I can.
You can trust me. It should work. Is it flawed?
You require my unbiased opinion?
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Matricium Turinos.
I'm gone.
We will win this war.
Follow my steps. Something here.
This is my kind of work.
I shall not fail.
The heartbeat quickens.
Oh, hello, Serenity. Sorry, I haven't seen you coming in. Yeah, I decided to play this again later, but I'm a bit further, but my favorite girl is almost dead, and I cannot heal her. It says I need to go to a safe place healer or cast a Restoration Greater spell. This is my shaman, but she can only cast Restoration Lesser, so that's not really helping. It's a bit scary situation. I also found this ding dong here. She's like a scientist, but extremely annoying.
The light! Thank you!
How are you today? Also, let me know if you can't hear me. What? Abandoned ship? Oh no, we just started out. Technically she is fine, but she cannot... It basically works in a way that she is fully healed now, but she was almost dying before. And if we ever manage to get her to 0, and then to minus 26, so basically the same amount as her HP, then she will completely die. So I kinda need to restore her a little bit with something. But I have not found a good safe place healer yet. Stranger in a white
I
mask.
found something.
He is the answer, but what is the question? This guy was following us around, but I couldn't really talk with him before. Yeah, so basically you can almost die once, and after each battle you can wake up, but if you at this death door state, and if you get below your minus 26 HP in this case, then you will permanently die. So I kinda need to be very careful with this girl if I wanna save her. You just had an enormous battle that you missed, so... that's when she got really damaged. We were kind of trying to save a tavern. And we did. A couple of people died, but I don't really know how to do a better job at that, because I think we used all the tools to our disposal and still a bunch of people died. But it was a big battle, so it took like 20 minutes or so. Still can threat Atelier. And this was a mark on the map that I could come to, but I don't know why. I don't see any quest here, but we will check it out. Free food. And neophyte barbarians.
Let us bide our time.
I don't really have any big hitting spell yet, so I think I just spam them with
the inheritor.
this one. These magic missiles are actually fairly good.
Anything new?
Watch each other.
Time to share your treasures.
Ooh, look at that. That's a head rolling. Oh no. We got ourselves into a... Oh, Carville the Sparkling Fist.
You're irrelevant.
Alright, let's give him a spark of our own. Oh wow, look at that helmet unidentified. These are magic items, but I don't know what their magic is. Oh, that just takes me outside.
Let's head out.
Rely
Open
on me.
your heart to me. Matritium Turinos. Matritium Turinos.
I think my character is very intelligent, so those magic items, I should see what they are. Unbending armor. +1 studied leather armor grants the wearer damage reduction 3 against piercing. Huh, that could be good. Do I have anyone who can wear it? Maybe my shaman could. She has high armor +1, but it doesn't have any extra on it. This is 1 less armor, but that extra 3 against piercing I think would be worth it. And the headdress increases the damage dealt by the kineticist. Simple energy blast. Oh, I don't think that any of us is kineticist. But I guess we can wear it since we don't have anything else. I still have my cat here, I don't know how to use it. Technically, if it's out, it gives a +2 morale bonus on perception and lower checks. I wonder if it is something that, like a one-use thing.
What's on your mind?
Let's put the cat out and see. Oh yeah, the cat is out of the bag. Ew, demonic heart. Okay, and this one? WotR, reagent, mold, forked tongue. Somebody was making a demon chop shop here. But it seems that's all in this place.
Let us be careful.
Dread duelists. Knight and the cultist die together here, piercing each other fatally with swords. Their remains are mangled. Weapons and armor are destroyed. Something in their backs survived the conflict. Okay. We can check it. And these are just some reagents. Chitin. Fortified Tower of Grey Stone. Oof. Upper floors completely destroyed during the demonic invasion. This is one of the quest locations. But I kind of remember what the story was about, so it's basically you need to scout it out, but not engage. We will see. Purge the team. Alright, so it's not scouting mission after all. Easy. Oh, hello there. Canabras burned, the city that should have never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Thanks for preaching. Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light in someone's soul. And I see this light in you. Alright. We will stand shoulder to shoulder with you against evil. It's very kind of you. Don't see holding your attention. Well, that's understandable. Not everybody's cup of tea. But yeah, I do like the artwork and the stories and all that. It actually reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 2 actually. That's the one I played so long. That was one of the few games I actually, played to completion while I was a kid. Very few of these games I did actually manage to complete, and Baldur's Gate 2 was one of them. And it's like a very much like a longer story, and it's very good. I was actually planning to play it through once again when I can. It was about you being the spawn of Baal, the lord of whatever, murder, and basically trying to find your brothers and sisters, because the prophecy is that only one of you can become the new Lord of Murder, and either you need to find them or they try to find you, and you are going all across these forgotten realms and fantasy lands. This is kind of similar, but they try to make it distinctly different from Forgotten Realms, but it is using similar systems, similar spells. It was like somebody's fanfiction of Forgotten Realms, more or less. I don't know much about Pathfinder, and I've not seen too many people praise it, but this game I kinda liked, but I never really get this far before. So we are fully in a territory that I have never seen. Vision of Eliandra. Stardust. Huh. I don't really heard of that one. Oh yeah, this is... They're not actually healing me, do they? Vision of the Herald. Well, Herald is not really helping us. I thought one of them would be a safe place healer, but...
Tread lightly.
Locked from inside. Wait, where is the door inside? Stardust is an adorable movie. Ah, okay, I have not seen it. I need to look it up. Raw D&D nerd friends here are playing the table version and they give it high praise. Oh, you mean Pathfinder? Well, alright. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out which way to go to get down. None will escape my all-seeing eye. Inquisitor Halrun finds a shadow demon that he exorcised from the soldier's body. Well, he did a piss poor job of it. I actually found that shadow demon, and I had to fight with it. It was actually one of the puzzles. I saw a loot behind the place, and when I went there, I tried to clear a barricade, and I couldn't. It turns out that that barricade was protected by the shadow demon, and I had to cast a see invisibility thing to be able to see the shadow demon and attack it.
Follow my steps.
Wait, can I actually walk on this? I can. Nice. Oh. Fuck son. Hey, stop, who are you? Crusaders. Well, I was looking to add a couple more Crusader heads to my collection. And all. Oh, this looks like some red skin. Demon. Well, alright. Well, I just assume we are Crusaders though. Where did you get the idea? Do we look like Crusaders? Alright. A symbol of immortality gleaming on the paladin's chest. I suppose that explains it. You certainly don't look like a Crusader. Thank you. We are not Crusaders, we are just ordinary thieves, vagrants, beggars, well, and some local princess. You can take her and we'll be on our way. Damn, that guy is stabbing. No wonder why he is my rogue. I'm not sure I'm that intimidating. Kind of wanna intimidate, but I'm pretty sure I'm not intimidating because I'm just a scrawny wizard. You won't be getting out of here alive either way, so why not? Alright, who are you? Museum workers. Faxon, servant of Baphomet, ranking member of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth in this city, and the new master of this tower. And you would better watch your mouth, or else my curses will rip your soul to flaming shreds. Probably not, though. Time for an oh no, this is my scientist girl, and she's always trying to do a stupid experiment on everything. Mr. Cultist, allow me to ask what exactly do you do to us when you inevitably vanquish us? I curse your soul, skin alive, and this on you while you lie there dying. And it's like too much work. 1, 2, 3 threats. All of them already on my list. This specimen of demon worshipping is utterly devoid of ingenuity. I'm not certain that his superiors would even notice the death of an underling as lacking imagination as oh jeez, Louis. This girl is like extremely irritating, not just to me but to the whole world, I assume. I'm quite wondering how she survived so far without somebody shooting her. Ill has come, I break her legs so they bend the other way. But you won't be able to scream, cause I will cut off your ears and shove them down your throat. Oh, now that's better, much better. 2 totally new threats for the encyclopedia. Thank you for your contribution. Nice. For the last 3 months, this tower has served as a cover for me and my servants. I set my base in the cellar for local museum and smuggled an entire regiment of my Templars into the city. Templars? Is this a Templar? It's ideal place for a secret hideout. Museum was left in charge of a doddering old man who can hardly remember his own name. When our Lord struck Canabras, we plunged blade into the Crusaders' back, and glorious fighting it was. Yeah, it was. Now Lord Zantir has ordered us to strip Canabras of everything that might be of interest to him. Remove it from the city. Great master of occult magical arts. Museum is chock full of all kinds of relics. Oh yay, nice place to loot. You look awful, what's wrong with your tattoo? She has a tattoo. Kinda look like they're just red all around. Lady Minago was displeased with me. She branded me with this rune to make me suffer. Minago wanted me to subjugate the demons of our ally Deskari, to wrest control away from that idiot Killas, but I failed. Well, I shouldn't be too afraid then. Should we try to intimidate him? Probably fail. Should have run when you first. I tried to intimidate. Yep, failed. The enemies erupt, swearing and threats at your words. Even half of what they promise comes true, you will die. Most unfortunate and pitiful death. Alright, let's see some pitiful deaths. Oh, first of all, I think this looks like something that might be a bigger thing, so let me buff up a little bit. If I remember what my buffs are. This is healing, I think. I used cause or heal damage. Okay. So my paladin cannot do much. Rolling for intimidation. Yeah, I know we are, you know, a lot different in a lot of ways, but in some ways we can be quite similar persons. I noticed it a lot of times, but then what you choose and what I would choose are kind of aligned in a lot of ways. Well. Oh, this is what I was missing. Bottle of Spirit. I no longer have that one. But I should have. Oh, I don't have. What the heck? Object bond. Yeah, refresh this for me. Don't know what this object bond is. Bonded object can be used once per day to restore any spell. Ah, okay. I think I already used it, so I cannot restore this. But I can give some guidance, especially to the warrior. Some bull strength. +1 temporary health point. Not much. Do we have anything good? Mage armor on us.
Everyone counts on me.
And you're supposed to have mirror image.
Are we ready to move out?
Put a mirror image on you too.
You are my favorite aid.
And then
surrender or else.
Let's do some damage. Uh-oh. I have not even noticed this guy here. Templar of the Ivory Labyrinth. Oh boy, he is not much of a challenge. Apricon Dilu. Alright. Let's do some drilling. one-shot things. Some shouting. Magic missile. Magic missile. And yeah, I think she can do like a... What is this blinding ray? Alright.
World in crimson.
World in crimson. Oh, I think that was set by my Ember girl. She kinda needs to be kept in the back. But she can actually curse because she is a witch. Oh shit. This looks like a fireball in the middle of our caster group.
Condition is irrational.
Poor girl, I kinda need to save her. Wait, she can actually do 4 large heals. I can probably do... Should be able to put down a... Alright, let's try Fire Elemental, that usually works. You do an all-seeing healing thing. And you... Oh, she can actually bless. But maybe she can only bless in combat. Come on, girl. Heal. Oh, she's doing an acid arrow. Am I actually doing damage? Oh yeah, she healed. Nice. Come on, my fire elemental. Oh, this girl is actually... Almost forgot about this one. Scroll of prayer. Can she actually use it? She can. Interesting. I'm out of magic missiles.
My skills exceed yours.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Oh yeah, do this one. This is good. Oh ho ho! Faxion is dead.
Cover me, all right?
I think everybody is focusing on this guy.
Forwards!
Oh. Oh, the faction only had a red summoning scroll. Heavy mace. Some magic heavy mace. Acrobatics 12. I might be able to do something with that.
What's that there?
Oh, a buckler. Magic buckler. Oh, it's a buckler +1. Well, that's not a particularly deep impact. This one has armor class 2. This one is also has armor class 2. Minus the armor check penalty. This might actually be a better shield for my warrior. But I need to find a better weapon for her. She is actually using this stuff as a this is an artifact, but it's a broken one, so it kind of need to be reforged. Well, you know, for the moment it's pretty bad. Let me try giving her something that she can use. 2 to 11 damage. Hey, what is this one? Heavy mace of fire. 3 to 12. Jeez Louise, use that. Heck yeah. Look at that. It looks awesome. Everybody looks a bit bummed out. Push the column. I do a save before I need to reload.
Damn! It's just not my lucky day. Oh, well, that happened.
Athletics check failed.
Well, that happened.
Do I have anything that would raise
No reason to pause.
athletics? Treat affection. Wait, I do have something that is enlarge person. Try now.
Damn. It's just not my lucky day. Oh, well.
Damn.
Legs are shaking. Peculiar.
Holy shit. Now everybody is almost dead. What the hell? Oh no. Did I actually get something out of this? Oh no, I'm an idiot. You know what this was? If you come here and push the stuff, that would have killed everybody here and we didn't have to fight. I'm kind of tempted to reload back. So about it, yeah. I don't know how big this tower is, that's the problem. It might be big. There's another acrobatics check here to climb up to wherever this is. Such as Defender's Heart or a war camp. To remove crippled condition, you need to rest at a safe place. Right, I can make this camp, but it's not gonna help me with much.
You lived on the streets and you never once stole nothing? Like, nothing? Nothing?
Not even an apple?
Get out of here!
But it's the truth. Why would I steal when kind people are so willing to share what they have?
Alright, we healed, but we are crippled. Save spot or restoration, great. I'm tempted to go further a little bit, but I'm afraid this will have bad consequences. Oh, that one is actually going down to the basement.
I found something.
Oh, is this like another way there? It might be.
I hope you appreciate this.
Push the column. Yeah, I learned my lessons. Wait, would that be...
Pretty good, aren't I?
Oh, I thought it would open this door here, but it is not. Alright, so there's nothing else up here. We go down a little bit. Almanac of the Tower of Asteroid Museum. There might be some info in it. Gallery exhibits among the cloudy colossi. In this picture, oh, it's just a picture, it's probably nothing. Farewell to Sarcosis. Legendary Peasters, Pulura. City of Is. Oh, these are just kind of paintings. Here we stand and will not take a step back. Reliquary exhibit, yeah. Wand of Zacharias. One of the famous mage Zacharias, who made his name during the heroic and tragic siege of the Lost Chapel. As the fortress warden, he sent his apprentices to break the siege in order to save the priest who served the chapel's many gods. Zacharias himself refused to leave the fortress, however is believed to have perished in a final assault. Popular legend says that the spirit of this brave hero still haunts the ruins of the Lost Chapel, waiting for a worthy crusader to bring back his wand and plead for aid in the darkest of times. This item is donated to the museum by Zacharias' apprentice, the mage Tadon. If we can find it, this seems to be the first magic wand that I see in the game. Copper vessel and oil inside. Oh, vessel of Raelas. sanctified by Raelas, priest of Iomede, and faithful crusader. A batch of lamp oil had been brought to the crusaders' camp. Raelas took the vessel to move it to the storehouse. Raelas' face was so deep that it made the oil shine all by itself, and the vessel became covered with engravings praised the goddess. Item was donated by Raelas' fellow in arms. I already have an everlasting torch, so I probably don't need that. Helmet of Skrokia belonged to Batistas Skrotia, Paralictor of the Order of the Gate, and one of the first Hell Knights to serve his duty as Crusader. During the most unstable and dangerous first week of the war, Skrokia saved the crusade from infighting between the worshippers of different gods. When a Hell Knight killed a paladin of Imoede in a personal duel, Skrokia stopped the immediate bloodshed by stepping up for his soldier and taking the blame for his deed. Far beyond his duty, but Skrokia defended the honor of his order by promising to wash out the insult with his own blood. Skrokia agreed to be beheaded in exchange for the peace treaty between the two orders. Oh, that was not a good deal. His death put an end to the rivalry between Crusader ranks once and for all. Sacrifice will be remembered by all. Item was donated by Queen Galfrey, Sword of Humanity. Terenderev's claw. Claw taken from the Silver Dragon and Protector of Canabres. It was cut off by demons when Terenderev heroically saved a group of ambushed crusaders from certain death. This item was donated to the museum by the Town Hall of Canabres. This was the dragon that healed us when we came here, so it's a bit of a strange thing to find her body parts all over. I used one of her scale to revive my rogue in battle, and I have one more for special occasions. Regret to inform you that the bulk of 3rd Crusade exhibits are currently not available for viewing. We moved to a museum storeroom for restoration and cleaning. Please accept our apologies. Right, so we have a bunch of artifacts here that we can eventually find. I do hope I don't need to go too deep for them. Oh shit. Hello. Telmer. Pale, frightened, half off. Oh, that's probably not gonna hit us then. Hey, who are you? Praise Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? Heard a noise outside, but I was busy making a list of relics. Did something happen? Who are you, Poyo? Telmer the Scribe and send your aid to Lord Santir, Late One. Do forgive me, but Faxon has assigned to this command, has he not? Where is he? What are you doing here, mate? I'm compiling a list of valuable Crusader artifacts for Lord Santir. Has ordered that everything of use should be transported from Canabes and saved from looting and destruction. Yeah, you can transport it to my backpack. We choose the museum as the place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proved even quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in the first few hours of the assault, but there are some objects of interest among the exhibits they left behind. The museum custodian has been kind enough to advise me on those. But where is Faxon? Finest thieves in Mendeb. Turn your back and everything that isn't nailed in the floor will be gone when you turn around again. Demons have no chance against them. Masters of our trade we are. Oof, and you're proud of it too. Go to bragging again, dummy. Thieving has never led to anything but harm, trust me. if you thought the way you thieve. Now that might be useful. No thanks, every person has their calling, and this is mine. But imagine if you fought as well as we thieve. This guy is a thick, a gigantic thick. Alright, where is the museum custodian? Over in the galley, I deceived him. I told him I was a crusader, I wasn't difficult. Old geezer is out of his mind, so... Tell me, where is Faxon? He doesn't look like a cultist, I just let him go. I think he's just pretending to be a cultist. You are lying. You want me to turn away so you can strike me in the back and take the papers that I have been entrusted to me. Oh, this guy is spilling everything. No, I have valuable letters from Lord Santir here. I must destroy them. Destroy? Give it to me, boy. He tries to cough, but nothing comes out. Failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are streaming. His face is glowing paler by the second, forced to his knees. Strangled wheeze emerges from behind the wall and wet paper. His expressions veer from hilarious to grotesque as he signals you for help. No, I want to read what it says. Spit that out. Alright, let's be good a little bit, I will help him. I don't care if those pages contain the innermost secrets of Baphomet's himself, I'm not touching that. You don't need to. I was saving him, not you. Items received, mysticated letter. A wall of correspondence that's much more versed than where... Oh, I can actually read it. Wall of crumpled pieces of paper with visible bite marks and traces of saliva. Blech. The writing is blurred and indistinct, most of the words are completely illegible, but some fragments are still intact. Carefully pack up all the relics and valuable magical items and hand them over to the same courier that brought you my potions. Later I may carve out some time away from my scientific research to sift through the detritus you managed to steal from the Crusaders. Might as well not bother, since you find will most certainly be of no use to me unless I find myself in dire need of paperweight. Still, this mission keeps you occupied and gives me an invaluable opportunity to work without you sticking your nose into my experiments. Once again, remind you that it is absolutely essential to store the potions in a safe place, sealed with corresponding protective rune. Should these safety measures not be taken, the Nemos will drink all your stash dry in no time at all, and your master will order me to spend 3 more days at the cauldron making a new batch. Believe it or not, I have many other important matters to attend to. Should I discover that the potions have mysteriously disappeared, I will not try to look for a culprit. I will punish the person who let it happen, the person who failed to secure them properly. Punishment will be painful, brutal, and utterly inhumane. Remember this. Good luck with conquering whatever you are conquering out there. Well, alright. Let's save. Copper vessel, oiling side. Oh, sanctified by Royalus. There's no sanctified vessel here. These are the exhibits, but all of them are missing. Clove, Tarandalev. Yeah. He was not even attacking us, the lad. Alright, let me see if I can pick the lock.
Not this time. This one was beyond me. Not this time. Not this time.
Why are you failing? It says 80%.
Helpful.
Oh,
Am
there
I
it
not?
is. That was a bit less than 80%. Oh, this is a storeroom actually. Yeah, boy. Shining shell. Oh, these are just stuff to sell. Maps. Oh, this looks like a magic amulet. Counterfeit Terex Sunhammer's jewelry. Okay. Chain shirt. Unidentified. Chain shirt. Lady Calandra's chain shirt. Oh boy. Armor class 6. Half plate +1. Oh, this is. Hang on. Unbending armor. Yeah, so this is the one. Mitral enhancement +2. This is the +2 Mitra chain shirt. 10 arcane spell failure chance. Well, this probably shouldn't be given to my shaman then, because she will fail the freaking healing magic that she is doing. 6 max dexterity. Yeah, so this one is better for fighting. And I don't really have yet anybody else who could use this. Everybody else is either a mage or a dexterity based person. Nah. Sharkonian face. Imperial Lord, Pulura, Mistress of the Stars and Mysterious Light of the Aurora, is one of the most revered deities in old Sarcosis. Sarcoris. Her worship and widespread among the Khalids, who built numerous shrines in honor of their patroness. Foremost of these shrines, considered particularly cherished and sacred, was located on a lake shore surrounded by picturesque waterfalls called Pulura's Fall. Okay. This doesn't really give me much, but just some money. Nah. I'm not feeling the overwhelming joy of finding extraordinary items. Oh, there's another room here.
I am helpful, am I not?
I've spotted something.
Oh, okay. I see a trap here. Oh, I see multiple traps here. What the balls? Look at that. 3 traps all around. Alright, which of you can disarm this?
I hope you appreciate this.
Ooh, the cat is
I
not
am
actually
helpful.
triggering traps.
Am I not?
And there's a third one here.
I am helpful, am I not?
Right, all the traps disabled. Oh, what is this? Kukri. Unidentified Kukri. Bloodshot eye. Almanac of the Tower. Oh, we already have that one. But what was that Kukri? Grace of Peace. Is it though? +1 cold iron Kukri deals additional +2 damage against undead. Huh, that's cool. I think I have a shaman. I can... Oh, she cannot use it. What the hell? Who can use it? Not my thief, not my mage, not my shaman. So the only person who can use it is basically my paladin. Hi Regan. Yeah, it's good. I just started playing it. I started playing it before once, but I never really get too far in it. So I decided that I will give it another shot, and I'm playing this for like 3 days now. I'm, you know, arguably not too far in the story, but it's a good game. I like it so far. There are some stuff that I would have sorted differently. Like, for example, when you have too many things and you need to move back to the city to sell it. And also I managed to throw a column on top of my whole party, so everybody is now half dead. But yeah, things are progressing. I'm just clearing out this museum / tower. Not sure if you have played it before or cleared this out yourself. I was thinking about getting back to the town and healing myself, but I don't actually know a place where this can be healed, this death's door. I don't have greater restoration, and the only resting place I know, that tavern thingy, doesn't have a healer. Or at least I'm not sure if there's one in it. Palkata. Purifying solution. Oh, what is this? Iania, Paladin of Iomide, Lightbringer of Night of the Citadel. Oh yeah, I read about this one before. Oh, you got 1,500 hours. Oh boy. I hope this game is not that long though, so hopefully you have that much because you played it through multiple times. Pick the lock. Yeah. I also have that much in other games, but not in this one. I have almost $3,000 in Space Engineers, but that's a completely different game. Composite longbow. And what the heck was this magic essence?
Let's head out.
I have to check that longbow because I have someone who's using longbow. I think it's just a... Oh, entrapping longbow. Whenever this +1 composite longbow confirms a critical hit, all enemies in a 10-foot area must pass a reflex saving throw. Oh yeah, this is good. This looks very good. Wait, which of you idiots are using longbow? None of them. Wait, she can actually use this. Oh yeah. Elvish girl. Oh, I know. Town has protected ritual. Yeah, but the town doesn't have a healer. And I was sleeping there before after the big battle, and that doesn't cure this one, this death's door, for one of my characters. It's this one actually, the Ember. I was sleeping there and it didn't really heal this death's door. So I think there's supposed to be a healer there that I couldn't find, or there's something else. So at the moment I don't really know how to cure this. Demon and Lich playthrough. Beat it with Trickster, Foreman Group, Mystery Team, Scooby-Doo, Scrappy-Doo, Animal Companions. Oh nice. I only found one of those, which is the cat. This tiger. I'm not sure if it is considered like a companion. Probably not. This looks just like an item. I didn't know you can hire. Don't spoil it too much for me, man. I do try to play this for a while. I know that there are plenty of people in it, and you know, it's hard to find ones that are actually to my liking. But you know, it's good to know that there are more party members that I haven't found yet. I haven't found a dwarf that I can hire either, so that should be good. I'm just, you know, going around. Oh, this is the old guy who was basically the curator or like the leader of this museum, I think. And yes, Serenity, I know that you're playing Space Engineers. Last time you were watching me playing this game, you were also playing Space Engineers. I can tell. Oh, some gold. Almanac. Oh boy, there are more things here. I talked with the old dude after we looted everything. Valuables. Another almanac. Another almanac. Well, alright. Incense. Oh yeah, these are good for selling. Don't see anything else lootable. Let me talk with the dude. The old man looking around absent-mindedly smirks away as you get closer. It seems to shake uncontrollably, but his hands are surprisingly deft and assured as they level a magic wand at you. Stay back! Oh, that's my magic wand, mate. I've read about that magic wand. Which are you, robber or demon? Kind of both. Hey, take it easy, Grumps. So that's the way it is, eh? You see horns and you think thief or demon. Quit scaring the old man, dummy. Have you seen your horns? They, how should I put it, don't exactly inspire trust in a city that's currently overrun by demons. Oh no, and I'm not trying to threaten the old man. I doubt he would be much of a challenge. I'm sorry, I was distracted. What were we talking about? Oh, there's a lot we can talk about. You can attack him as well. Alright. Alright, tell me who you are, old man. I think... oh, you forgot his name. I'm Talon, the custodian here. My memory isn't what it once was. Faculties are failing me. But at one time my mind could cut like a diamond. I was a bottle mage, one of the few who survived the Battle of the Lost Chapel. But I am an old man now. Sometimes I set down my keys one moment and the next I can't remember where I've put them. Oh, maybe this was the guy who actually brought that wand here that I was reading about. Controlled amnesia. Ability of the mind to eliminate non-essential information. Oh, that's the same that this scientist lady is suffering from. What we have here is a case of plain old senility. Here they are, my keys. I would never give you away to anyone. No. Give me the keys. What are the keys for? Oh, these are the keys for everything. I can open every door in the Tower of Astor with ease. The museum custodian on duty must carry these keys at all times and never be parted from them. Not even for a second. And why is that? Because if the keys were left unattended, they would be pinched by thieves, wouldn't they? Thieves who would strip the museum of all its treasures. Well, I don't want to say that I'm one of such thieves, but I am definitely want to steal everything that I can. Freddy is a nature oracle. Batwood. Shaggy is a demon slayer ranger with a dog. Okay. That is a main character, Eldritch Scout. Yeah, but the thing that I noticed about this game is that unlike other RPGs that I've seen, there are like 100 different classes here. I spent a good hour trying to figure out what my character should be. And eventually I went with something extremely boring, which is just a conjurer wizard. Gnome Thelma, oh my god. Okay. Your party must have been one bunch. Wait, is it just like one character that you create, or you can create like a whole party for yourself? When I checked it, I was only just the main character. Alright. Let me ask her to give me the keys. Out of the question. According to museum protocol, the custodian does not have the right to hand over the keys to another. Personally responsible for the safety of the exhibits. Oh. Oh, let me see if I can. Wait, trickery. Hey, what's the... I knew. Oh wait, trickery 15, so she couldn't get the keys. Even though this would be a good action. Alright, diplomacy. Oh boy, I cannot get diplomacy either. Uh-oh, none of the funny answers are available. Alright, let me try them though. Oh, actually I succeeded. What? Did I read it back? It did say that my diplomacy was lower. I had 14 diplomacy and I needed 20. I guess that was like a chance. Get higher mercs, nice. Yeah, I didn't know. I was just starting the game and I was going with it ever since. And yes, and it has enormous freedom in a lot of things. I like it. I really like that they built in the chaotic path that I was chosen. I mean that I choose at the beginning. I choose to be a chaotic good wizard, and in many dialogue options that chaotic part is coming out. I can say something completely unrelated or surprising or opposite of what would be expected. It's good. I like it. You are right. I'm just an old doofer. Take whatever will help you and go to defend our city. Yeah, nice. That was actually fairly easy. I have not expected the guy who devoted his life to save the museum to just give me over his keys. Why did the demons spare you? Demons? There have been no demons in this museum. I heard they breaking into the tower, but then everything went quiet. Then a very polite young fellow came along, half-elf. He said Canabras was under attack, but that the Crusaders had already recaptured the tower. He said he had been sent to oversee the evacuation of the museum. He was very pleased to find me here. I have proved very useful resource. I showed him all the most valuable relics. Boy, he was suckered into it. He explained what they were, and he wrapped them up, labeled them, and carried them off somewhere. Oh boy, now we have the keys, but there are no artifacts here. Anyway, there must be something valuable remaining here still. I did find a good armor, even though I cannot really give it to any of my current companions. That half-elf was a demon worshipper. What do you mean, demon worshipper? That fine young lad, so well dressed and polite. But he said the Crusaders. Oh my word, the relics! We must go after them! Does the spirit old man lead the way? Alright, what happened here? First the bell started ringing, and then there were noises in the street, and the dragon, Lady Tarantula, began to roar. I went to lock the door. He didn't even want to check what is it about, he just went and locked the door. They were already inside, the thieves. There were 7 of them, or perhaps 10. I don't remember. They were talking up some rubbish about how they were all orphans, supposedly, and that they were dangerous. Alright. Chaotic Neutral is fun. Demon powers are great for DPS classes. I didn't even know you can have demon powers. I'm basically approaching this like it would be Baldur's Gate 2 or my version of Baldur's Gate 3 actually. They grabbed me, wouldn't let me go, and then they looted the place. They took everything with even a lick of gold on it. Relics too. Museum boasts a very extensive collection, you know. First of all, they took the wand. Oh no, boy. Wait, this is not right. The guy was actually waving a wand at me when we first started talking to him. And when they were done, they tossed me aside like a piece of old junk. They didn't even bother to kill me. Alright. What wand the thieves steal? The wand of Zacharias, my master. He was a great man, hero of defense of the lost chapel. And those scoundrels took his wand. Relic. Ballads were sung about Zacharias. And they are just damn thieves. Master Zacharias will return and he will assemble all of us, his students. We will show them, I will show them what battle mage Theodon is made of. Probably it's made of wrinkly skin at this point. Played around a lot with Chevalier class, Beast Rider and Gendarme. Oh, they look interesting, but you know, I'm kind of a mage in most games, so I was choosing something that can shoot magic missiles. Arcanist is just one of the best buffers in the game. You get double rolls on illusions. Oh boy, you know way more about this game than I do. I'm just going with whatever the heck I'm doing. And I'm still progressing with it, even though a little bit slowly. I was not even checking that much of you know, what would be beneficial or useful. And I'm also choosing companions based on how much I like them or not. Where can I find those robbers? Oh yeah, that's the good information. I haven't the foggiest. They are thieves, they know out of the way places where they won't be found. That's where they are. Oh, I think they might be in the thieves' hideout, where we anyway supposed to go at one point. Maybe after this museum. But they won't be in the city. I heard them talking amongst themselves about how they needed to get out of Canabras before the demons wiped them out. Ah, alright. Are you alright? Old age and the poison of fear seeping into my mind. Both have turned me from crusader and battle mage into the sorry specimen you see before you. This museum is all I have. Whenever I forget who and where I am, I just read the exhibit labels. They are of the past just like me. And now some ruffians have ransacked this place. Frightened, my young friend, very frightened. Wonder if there's a proper Swiss Strider Arcane Ranger. There are like 5 different type of Rangers, I think. I have not seen the start of this one that much because I was never... Last time I played an Archer that was in Skyrim. But yeah, there are many variations of Archers. There's Arcane Rider under Magus. Yeah. Yeah, that are like... Yeah, you really need to check it out, Serenity, if you have a few minutes, because it does have like at least 50 different classes, and they're like very interesting ones. For example, the witchy lady that I like is actually called the stigmatized witch. Sure, I can get a horse and mount it, kind of like a chevalier with paladin powers. Oh yeah, actually I read something about mounting abilities, but I never really get that far. I thought it's a bit strange. I didn't know you can actually have horses in it. Pum. Don't be afraid. There is nothing to be afraid of. All the scary things have already happened. They are in the past. Old man nods, but continues his agitated motions. Scary, so scary. Pum. Museum exhibits. I would like it to take a lifetime to tell you all there is to know, but I take you on a tour of the highlights, some of my personal favorites. You should have a look yourself. You won't forget it. For instance, we have a painting here depicting the angels fighting demons. Now you may find it hard to believe, but in the First Crusades, many heavenly beings fought shoulder to shoulder with crusaders. And those two in the paintings are Targona and Lariel. Silver twins, as they were called. Oh, I think I've seen some of them outside when I entered this museum. I didn't know Swift Strider is a race. I thought it's just like an occupation. I actually met them, you know, when I was young, men studying under Master Zacharias. They had no airs or graces about them. They walked among the mortals, they spoke to us, they healed our wounds. Lady Targona I remember especially well. She had a special unearthly wisdom within her. Angel Lariel, on the other hand, was known for his daring, and the youngest crusaders idolized him. I wonder where they are now, the twins. Where we don't have celestial beings in our ranks anymore. They all left sometime during the Second Crusade. On a very important mission, they say, but I do love looking at this painting and remembering those days when envoys of the heavens walked among us, and the light that seemed to shine from within them. What was I saying? Must be messenger, yes, or are you a visitor? I'm a visitor. Why did those times end? Why do the Celestials not fight with us still? Heaven has not abandoned us, surely, says the Paladin. Forgot to mention that part. Having mounts sounds exciting. Easier to mount a horse than a dog or a cat because of size bonuses and size restrictions. Like changing half cat. What? Like changing half cat person. Irony of cat is a mount. Alright. I didn't know you can actually mount dogs. I guess it can be like you reduce your size, right? And that's how you can do it. Leopard pet in wrath. Have to be one size smaller than your mount. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've read about a little bit of that before, that you have like a size score and you are enlarging or reducing your size, and then you can do stuff with it. I never really used that before. I used the enlarge person to move that column. Chevalier gets free mounted combat fields, making them easiest to use. Alright. Yeah, I've not even seen a horse in this game yet, so I'm a bit far away from it. Low religion. You said that the angels of Targon and Lariel are twins, but how can angels have siblings? That's a good question, of course. Angels are not born like mortals, so they can't have a mother and a father, sisters and brothers. As we understand them, angels come into being from reincarnated souls or from pure essence of upper planes. Sometimes angels may adopt some features of mortals. For instance, they can identify as male or female. although that is not generally their way. Some of them can also develop bonds of camaraderie or even kinship, but the case of silver twins is rarer still. They are two angels who emerged from one soul. What else should they call themselves if not twins? Interesting. Halflings are pretty small, yeah. I have not met much of them. I've met with one dwarf, two dwarfs in this game so far, and that was the extent of my well, my encounters with being smaller than me. Right, I can send a guy to Defender's Heart. Safe there, but how can I leave the museum? You know what happened here? The thieves, they were rolling about, wanted to rob the museum, but I stopped them. You stopped them, old man. I think I stopped them. Those near to wells came in here, and I gave them what for. Those of bottle magic, they won't be back. Don't you worry about me. I might be old, but I can still hold my own. Well, alright. Off you go then, old man. If you wanna use legendary proportions buff, you can only mount a horse cause of a hug of a bug. Ah, okay. Yeah, I noticed there are a few bugs in this game. Not too much, but I think I've run into one. Alright, so we explored this room thoroughly. Wait, was this the whole area? I don't see any way to go even lower than this. Well, I guess that was the museum. Don't see any other way to go further down. Yeah, nothing on the map either. Oh, sorry, misclick.
Let us be careful.
I clicked out of the game a little bit. Yes, I think we can go out. Successfully survived the museum. And here were those angelic beings that I have seen. Oh, Vision of Targana. You brought us back to walking. What? You brought us back to waking, sorry. No, who, what, memories. This place was created as a cradle of memory and fantasy. The things that belonged to the city's heroes were kept here. People used to come to this place to remember these heroes, and myself and the others are living memories. You woke us, so here we are. Alright. Lots of things seem to only silent only until you care to listen to them, like here someone's memory has awakened a reveal itself to us. Memories of who? Of the heroes the city wished to immortalize. Go touch a memory to see how they remembered us. After all, this place was created so that our names would never disappear into the mists of history. But the building might disappear into the mist of, well, broken walls. For a wizard you probably want Leech for level 10, Spellbook or Trickster for 2 wizard books, maybe Legend for second class up to 20. I'll each get some undead companions. Oh, well, alright. I was actually thinking about doing some elemental magic, but I did notice that, you know, I don't get enough companions I can summon a bunch, but they are not as powerful yet. But yeah, that's not actually a news to me. None of the wizards are actually powerful in any of these D&D-like games. Yeah, I actually seen this later than lunch. I was not a backer, but I kind of liked it because, you know, I played it first before Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and I played it around the time when this was more or less out, but Baldur's Gate 3 only had a trailer or two. So when I saw this one, I thought, yeah, this is, I mean, Pathfinder is the one that I expect Baldur's Gate to be like. And they ended up actually making something completely different. And Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game in its own right, but you know, for me who were growing up in Icewind Dale and Baldur's Gate 2 Throne of Baal, kind of expected Baldur's Gate to be, I mean the continuation of Baldur's Gate to be something like this, not something like Baldur's Gate 3. But that's just me. But I always mention it to all the people that I talk about this game when I talk about it. Most pets grow at level 7. Some reason it doesn't stack with legendary proportions. But horse is naturally large. Yeah. Can you like enlarge a smaller pet and then decrease your size and then hop on it? That's the real question. I wish I could say that we are not dishonored your memory, but Canabras lies in ruins. And but you fearlessly battled the invaders with no thought for yourself. You have earned no censure. We are proud of you. Oh, nice. The heroes of the city are proud of us. In the old days, mortal kind lost to the demons time after time after time, and now their descendants are continuing their losing streak. How could they not be proud of that? This guy is a gigantic dick. As it has superpowers, it will buff her damage and get a dragon, but the quests are silly. Well, alright. For the moment I'm just going wherever the wind blows me. I don't really have any goal with this. I sense something in you, as if you were close to me somehow, like we stood shoulder to shoulder once, in the face of evil. Targon. This was not the guy I got the angel light from in the beginning of the game, I think. Like we stood shoulder to shoulder once in the face of evil, and with you must do so again. Alright, farewell. Wait, let me see if I can show them the light. Vision of Herald. And he was not really reacting to my superior angelic light. Right. I still have to finish Icewind Dale 2. I played it when I was little and I get quite far in it. I think there was... I know I managed to get through that impossible forest. That was like a gigantic fuck you to players, but I get through that one. And I think I remember something about an ice temple, and below that there were a room of challenges. I think that's where I kind of ended up my Icewind Dale 2 career. But I might play it through one day, because that was a good game and I kind of owe it to myself to play it through one day. I did play a ton of Baldur's Gate 2 Throne of Baal, and I really loved that game. That was a fantastic game. Icewind Dale 1 is also very great. I mean, great, I like it. I also played a bunch of Neverwinter Nights, both the single player ones and the online. Oh yeah, I'm not actually much fan of, you know, of PvP in general, but I do like the stories and the story-based part and PvE, and to have a kick-ass party. Vision of Herald. Vision of Iania. Ah, none of these dinguses will actually give me anything else. And I also don't see... Wait, there was a door. This door was locked on from the inside. Oh, it has no significance, I think. This just leads me inside there. I thought it will lead me somewhere else. Well, alright, people. Let's get. Neverwinter Nights was good, but the graphics with today's eye are a bit outdated. R&D party house. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to save some nobles, I think. I don't think I've been there yet. Alright, give me a sec. I might need to go back to this Defender's Heart. Or should I? I kinda need to find a place to heal myself. But I don't know any other friendly place. Pass solutions. And the residence. There's supposed to be some good stuff in this house. Pass solutions. Alchemist Laboratory used to sell potent potions reasonable prices. Chopin is always very polite and friendly, yet many customers found his watchful glare rather uncomfortable. And I've never been there. Alright, Dragon, tell me, where should I go to get some healing? Is there a healer in Defender's Heart, or I should just progress further and find a healer somewhere else? I kinda wanna go back here, because then I can sell some of the junk loot that I gathered from here. I have 3 quests here also. And this Blackwing library is the one that I wanted to visit. But I think it's kinda... Hang on. So is this going through... Oh, we are going through this market square. Oh boy, you really like these RPGs, I can tell. Neverwinter Nights too, oh yeah. Punk controls in Neverwinter Nights too. Yeah, I think I remember something like that. It was still good, it had a good story. With the water deep things in it. I really like that. Although I played it a very long time ago, so I don't remember too much of it. Alright, I go back to this Defender's Heart because at least I can sell my stuff. Oh! I couldn't get past these.
Enemy near.
Oh shit! Giant spiders, what the hell? Alright, folks, give them something to talk about, and also Alright, you do this. You probably can do the fire thingy. You. Well, you are far away, so you can give it a magic missile. And you were freezing. Do it, Amber, do it! 2 seconds. Oh yeah! My witch is the best. I don't see anything lootable here. This was just an encounter. Yeah, okay. Well, I go back there and I will check. Hopefully I reach that point that the healer will be there. Spotted the enemies! Ah, you know what, we can fight, we are in good shape. Oh, the enemies are spiders. And my cat spotted them.
Be careful, everyone.
What a mess!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh, holy hell. Look at that. It's just blowing up. Stock up on health potions. I actually had more health potions than what I could use. I had to throw out half of it into my personal container because they were too heavy and I was not using as much. Plus, you know, I actually have like 3 people who can heal more or less. Oh. There's a loot here that I have not seen before. Sharp claw. A horse! Look at that. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Oh, they renovated the thing quite well actually. Oh, the Dreamer guys. Oh, they still not been able to pull this Minotaur out of here. Scrawny thing. And that's the dude I need to talk to. I can sell all the armor, glabines, love. Oh, all the almanacs. I know I picked up a bunch. Masterwork Bastion. Eldritch Scroungers like wolves see good cause they get sneak attack dice added to their ranged and magical touch attacks like free cantrips. Oh yeah, I just learned about today about cantrips that they are like free and I can shoot them all the time I want. I didn't even know, I thought they are just like level 1 spells or something like that. Palkata, I can probably sell that. As well as the Masterwork Bow. Light Hammer. I'm trying to sort them by weight, but Oh, I can sell the heavy shield too, that's useless. I probably should keep the ingredients also in my personal stash. Oh, I have a bunch of things that are just sellables. This one, this one, this one for sure. Silver powder. These are all sellables. Carved figurine. Oh wait, this is not. I need to keep that. These are ingredients, I think. Custodian's keys. Open the door to the museum in the town of Arnold. But, oh, you mean like the main door that was closed from the inside? Oh, right. So this key is not actually opening anything else. Or, I think it would have opened the storage room, but we already lockpicked that one, so this is not actually useful to us anymore. Counterfeit jewelry. Okay, we can sell that too. And the rotten meat, we'll probably not need that one. What's are good for out of combat healing? Acid touch, ignore spell resist, I believe. Nice. Yeah, I have a bunch of these potions and I haven't even used any of them yet. The game specifically tells me that I should use all the potions and scrolls and everything. In any case, I think this was it. I have 9,000 gold. I need to look into this one if there's any good weapon that we can have. This dude is having these simple freaking daggers, so I need to check if there's a dagger that I can add there. 2 to 5. Constitution, ability, damage. I have zero idea what that is. This power can be lower the target's constitution ability score below 5. Alright. What else? What else? I already sold him like 60 daggers. Can't have enough. Masterwork spears. Masterwork trident. Short sword. Rapier. Masterwork rapier. I think he might be better off with a rapier and that fancy dagger. Cold iron, masterwork, short sword. I think I buy him this dagger. Is there anybody else? Oh, I wanted to check if Ember has a good weapon. Oh yeah, she has this fancy entrapping longbow. That will be good for her. So let me get this dagger for the guy. Then I can probably sell that one. Usually I have Wolchie using the ranged weapon or dual wielding darts. Use touch attack spells like acid, snowball, tougher enemies. Yeah, I noticed also this Wolchie dude is actually very weak in close combat. I never even tried. The problem is I don't really have... I have more casters in my stuff. So I have the thief, the shaman and the paladin. They are my close ranged dudes. And I have at the moment me the mage, the scientist lady and Ember. And that's my current team. So 3 casters and 3 fighters. This is why I didn't want to keep this guy the... Holy hell, look at that dagger. It actually looks bigger and better than the others. So yeah, I did not give him a proper good one. Let me change the dagger to rapier so it will have a Magic dagger. Nice. I think the rest I can just simply leave in my stash. Oh yeah, he can do mage armor, I noticed that. But you know, if I forget to buff him up, he will be the first to die usually. When we had this battle around the tavern, he was like properly dead. Crusader. I'm checking if I see someone here who could heal, but I don't think there's anybody. Let me actually go from the downstairs and check if there's somebody there. Yeah, I think even the guards left after I cleared the area.
Follow my steps.
Chair dog. What a horrific battle it was. Thought I would go deaf from the screams and noise. So many wounded. I guess this will not be my healer. I think this is supposed to be like a healer, but he's like a very low level one. I talk with him. Ah. Alright. Hi, Kalen. Happy to see you here. How come you're not streaming yourself? Last 2 times when I saw you stream, you were always streaming like 2 AM my time. House. This is like the innkeeper. Let's see if he can do anything. Cleric of Caden. Alright. Tavern keeper. Best in the city. Best there ever been, and I pray to the best god there is. Can your best god heal me because I'm dying? In the city, show me what you have. Oh, he's selling a ton of potions. Oh, moderate healing potion, nice. Or maybe not 22, but I can... Wait, where did that go? The moderate healing potion. Gloves of the Neophyte. Alright, yeah. Don't overwork yourself, Kalen. If you can, rest as much as you can. I'm also actually supposed to go. It's like 1 AM here, so... This is that prompted me to talk about your streaming, because... It's getting a bit late here. Nobody is really viable in this game without a mount or mirror image. Yeah, I'm trying to put mirror image on everybody. Displacement, improved invisibility. Yep. I'm going towards those as well. Mirror image on all the mages and such. All the blessings of the paladin and everything. 13 hours of productivity in 8 hours on Monday, jeez. Kalen, don't work that much, it's just work. You shouldn't overwork yourself with anything. Oh. Be careful. Don't ever overwork yourself with anything. It never worth it at the end. You're much better off with sleeping, resting, doing what you like. If you take energy from that, then it's not even worth working for. Whenever a wearer casts a cantrip or a level 1 spell, that spell deals 1 additional points of damage. Oh, 1 extra damage. A whole 1 damage. Dark Veil, what is this? Once a day you may use this item to grant your party total concealment against ranged attacks for 1 minute. Nice. This would be useful. Dark Omen. If the wearer of this ring has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, it grants them the ability to cast the following spells: Ray of Enfeeblement, Scare, Ray of Exhaustion, Fear, Waves of Fatigue. Cast a spell wearer still needs to have a spell slot in the required level. Okay. So it grants a bunch of spells. Bag of Holding Small. Yay, boy! That's what we need. Too bad I don't have 2000 gold for it. Wait, what do I have that is Rise Descending? Which is my most expensive stuff? This one. Signet of the House Vesper below. Once a day, owner of this token can choose any skill and rub this token to get +5 circumstance bonus. This seems like too much work already. Oh, it sells for 3000 gold. I can exchange this rub out token for something useful like a bag of holding. Kinda don't wanna do. I like these artifacts. They only sell that I don't immediately use. What is this? Reagent. Piece of a holy symbol. I don't actually have anything that I too much wanna get rid of at the moment. Would you like a 72-year-old man? Doesn't listen to how to train a puppy. No, I'm not gonna take over your dad. Sorry, kill him. He's your dad, you can keep him. I'm perfectly happy with my solo solitude life. I can take over your dog though, as soon as I have my own house. You might need to have another Lich playthrough. I wasn't too happy with the saber-toothed tiger last time. Rather have a cat probably. Well, alright. Go at it, dude. If you also make videos of it, then tag me in it, or I don't know, send me a message on Twitter. I would be interested to see how a high-level player actually plays this game. He'll probably make significantly different decisions than I am. Nope. I don't need your velociraptors. I want the sharks, Kalen. Although I actually quite okay with cats. I thought I will never will be, but last time I had cats as a temporary thing to look after them for a few weeks, they were actually really much liking me, and I don't really know. Let me scroll down here to see if they have any painted hole. Painted hole. And they are selling it. Oh jeez, please look at that protection from everything. Sweet wine. Bottomless mug. Drinking from this mug gives the character +2 bonus to saving throws against fear effects for 1 hour. Take another drink, prolongs the effects. I need to have this one. Bottomless mug. I like it. Potion of cure, moderate wounds. This is what I wanted. I need to come back for this black bag of holding. I wanna have at least one of these large healing potions for everybody. One more? Nah, I can probably sell something to get it. Spiral shell. I can sell this spiral shell. And I need to sell something more. Wait, maybe some of the spells. Inflict serious wounds. I think I only have one person who can cast this. Restoration Lesser. Wait, can the guy be Restoration Greater? That's the thing. Potion of Align Weapon Gold. Potion of Blessed Weapon, Alchemist Fire. Heroism. Restoration Lesser. He's not selling Restoration Greater, does he? So I am disappointed. Well, alright. I've got to brave my cat. Comp is back and somehow got nuts all over again. Oh boy. That's not good. I know the pain because I actually have longer hair since COVID and that also gets some knots in it all the time. Your cat will not like you. You know what, maybe you can get like this electric shavers and you can just shave a little bit around that part. It will grow back, I think. I need to sell one more thing. Oh yeah, I can sell the lesser scrolls. That actually gives me 200 more gold than I need to. And now everybody has one extra potion, which is like a greater one for emergencies. Oh yeah, I really like that flaming mace. Well, if you won't have friends, Galen, you can probably get some accessibility controllers and you can play like that. Oh, by his hind legs, alright. Well, still, I'm not sure if, you know, trying to brush it out would work. It's like too much work and you can't really explain it to the cat that it's for their own good.
Let us be careful.
Camellia. Bane. Noble Survivor. Kendo. Then... Wait, who? None of these actually look like a healer to me. Eagle Watch. Irabet. I think I need to talk with Irabet about something. The Tower of Astaroth has been cleared of demons. Woohoo! Great places where the demons have gathered need to be cleared one by one. Then they won't be able to stab us in the back when we take on the Grey Garrison. Thank you for your service. Wordstones, main objective. None of this is heal me, you. I have no idea how to heal my character and everybody is almost dead. Peasant plan. There was another named character here, this Kiando, but that looks like an archer. None of these look like a healer to me. Oh, sorry, let me read back. Thinking about getting another Velociraptor. Oh, but you already have two, Serenity. How will you survive with 3? I think you have enough pets. Point or Lizard and Cut player. Fun pets if you want some variety in here. Get random poison proc sometimes. Ah, okay. Good advice, thank you. See if that will be feeding the raptor too, alright. Probably try to talk me into taking her out. Oh, alright. That's alright, Kaylan. Enjoy the whole walk. See you later. Actually, I will log out soon because it's getting a bit late here and I'm getting a bit sleepy. I don't want to start into a new map adventuring today because I'm getting a bit sleepy in real life too. So some sleep will do me some major good things. Visali is the cleric. Visali. Oh, hang on. Is he like here? Visali Ratmus. Alright. I see. Thanks very much, dude. Let's see if he can actually hear me. Whenever I step outside the walls, deafen their hearts. I am plagued by terrible dreams. Can you help? Well, not now, but... You look tired, but otherwise entirely healthy. If we were anywhere else, I would simply tell you to get some rest, but we are on the border of the world wound, and I am also too aware of what's happening to you. Alright. As you know, the wound is a rift between Golarion and the Abyss, and all the evil that feeds the Abyss does the opposite in our world. It feeds on Golarion. So it is that even when we cannot see demons near us, our ultimate foe, the Abyss, is always surrounding us. Many soldiers fighting in the world would experience similar things. They suffer terrible nightmares, get no peace, sometimes even lose their mind. But we are trained to help you with this affliction. By the will of WotR, I have consecrated an altar here. The God's grace permeates the space around it, soothing one's soul and quieting thoughts during the rest. So if you find your nerves are fraying, seek out the holy place like this, approach it, and all the corruption will be cleansed. Alright. Who are you? What's that boy? What kind of help? Is there any of them like heal the whole freaking party of the death door thing? First, scrolls. Second, when I can read one for you. Guaranteed, no surprises. You will be better not going to the city without a cleric, only going there myself. Two powers are needed here. It's corruption. Alright, let's see what he has. Friend of Foxy. Cities don't keep her busy enough. Alright, so 2 cats and 2 dogs. I still think it would be a bit too much for you, Serenity, but you know, if you are, you know, away from home a lot and you think that the cats are just rather bothering your doggo, then it might be a good idea, but take into consideration everything. That means that, you know, you need to do more running around and walking and all that things, as well as more food. You can read the scrolls when you are there. Okay, let's find that scroll that I need. Bless weapon, protection, mirror image. Dispel magic point. You can use this magic and RF effect from spell selected point. Probably need to learn this at least. I don't think I know this dispel magic. Time on the scroll will moderate wounds, serious wounds. Remove fear, sickness, paralysis, blindness, cure disease. Lesser extent, meta magic rod. Amulet of natural armor, ring of protection. Scroll of resist. Arrow of low. Interesting. Scroll of boon shaker. Dispel magic. Scroll of restoration. It doesn't say lesser or greater. I guess middling, right? Holy Smite, Order, Alchemy Kit, Scriber Kit, and the ingredients. Store of Restoration lesser. To go. Font of Bless. Okay, that looks good. Delay. Huh. Oh, you mean these? Okay. Yeah, I will go through them. I thought it's enough to have them in the inventory. I was actually reading some of them, but not all. Scroll over. Daredevil boots. Huh, interesting. Mobility check bonus. Powerful blood magic. Interesting. So I only saw this Scroll of Restoration. Where was it? Scroll of Restoration. Spell functions like Restoration lesser, except that also dispels temporary negative levels. One permanent negative level. Cures temporary ability damage, restores all points permanently drained from single ability score. I mean, this is not the Scroll of Restoration greater, right? Pretty sure you just have to rest there to clear the store. Alright, yeah, and now that I know that the priest is here, I actually don't need to... yeah. So I can try. I think I have not restored it last time, but it might have been something that I missed. Alright, let's do a rest. I can do alchemy, scribing, healthy meal. Alright, that should be good. Sleepy time. Do you know why I have no stamina? Because as soon as we stop anywhere, instead of helping to get up camp, you just drop like a rock. Nah, I drop like a rock because I've got no stamina. Oof. There's a lesser and greater restoration spells, yeah. And here comes the oh! It's actually cured me. Hang on. Hang on, boy. This is actually good. Oh, and I see the others are also cured. Oh, yeah. Sweet. That's great, then. I was trying to figure... I know that I can sleep here. I just didn't know that it will actually do that. I know that I thought that I will need a priest to remove it or like that restoration spell. But it seems sleeping is restoring it. Thanks very much. Again, you were a great help to me today. It really, really helped me understand a bunch of stuff about this game. I keep these here. I'm not actually crafting stuff, so I think I can leave all the ingredients. Yeah, all the ingredients I can leave here. I'm not actually trying to craft anything. That will help my inventory a lot. I need to check if this it's just hide armor plus one. I can probably sell it. And this buckler, but I wanted to check it against what I have on my paladin. Wait, I don't think the paladin can actually wear this. Just need a few Zen archery level. Oh yeah. Yeah, but he's half lizard. I mean, come on. He's half lizard. Half lizard, half demon. Lot of those books give free feats. Alright, let's try this one. It didn't give me anything. This one. Did this one give me anything? I don't think any of these books are giving me anything. Maybe I'm just reading them wrong. Now I can copy some of these to my spell book. What are you talking about? No, these are just letters. Venduag Caterpillar. Oh yeah, I don't have Venduag anymore. I think I choose not to take any of them. Or basically I choose not to take... I told them I will not take any of them, but Land was actually coming with me regardless. So it was not really a choice, but I didn't really want to take any of them. He was too naive, Venduag was too evil. Although he was the most reasonable one, but I didn't really like his attitude that Venduag, that was flipping on a coin and going with the strongest person. What if we run into someone more strongest? She would just stab me in the back immediately. So nope, I'm not trusting Venduag. Okay. Alright, so I have 4 books here that I don't actually have any additional to do with, so I can probably sell those. And this one is... Oh, this is like a usable thing. I thought it's just like an item that I can put on someone. I put it on the crazy lady. And the iron bolt. Oh, that's the same. I think I can give that to my witchy witch. And this one I wanted to check. Hide armor 1. She doesn't have any armor, but I think the only person who can actually wear armor are this dude. But it's actually penalizing its dexterity, so it's not good for her. I mean for him. And for the paladin... Oh, this is actually two-handed, so this is why he was not wearing it. Because this mace is a two-handed. No. Oh, never mind. This is good then. We are all good. My paladin is wearing the 2 magic buckler and magic mace of fire. Yeah, we are all good. I've sorted all things out.
Let us bide our time.
Next time I will move. Is there a way to get to the world map? In any case, that's perfectly fine. In the next time I will play this, I will go further on the big map. Maybe I will do the thief hideout thing as well. But that's all for another day, because I'm really getting sleepy. Just like my character here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I noticed it too. But yeah, after I was listening to her reasoning, and she was just trying to lure people into the maze. She didn't really endear herself to me. I don't know. I don't mind not having her, but I'm pretty sure I will find enough other characters as well. You know, because there are more than one NPCs here that I have not even met. I also suspect that this dwarf dude here, this Tatun Bane, can also be recruited at one point. Or at least I think. He looks very much like recruitable. Time is very late. You are perfectly correct with that one. Alright folks, thanks very much for checking this one out. Regin, Serenity, Kalen, thank you all for stopping by and keeping me company with this. I'm not particularly sure when I will play this next. Maybe tomorrow evening, maybe during the weekend, we will see. Stanton is leech only. Alright. Well, good to know. I expected to hire him because he looked like a good warrior, but then I don't keep my hopes up. In any case, thank you all for coming and see you folks in the next one, and have a nice afternoon or evening wherever you are. Bye bye, bye 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 bye.
The world wound. A cursed land that threatens all life. Not a wasteland or the site of a natural disaster, but an abscess through which the mortal world bleeds into the abyss. 100 years ago, this realm was teeming with life. Gardens flourished and cities thrived here. But now, death reigns over all. There are no common folk here. Only those who are willing to risk everything to defend the world against the endless hunger of the abyss. Or to win glory. To answer the call of forbidden knowledge. To rise above the fate prescribed to mortals. And you? What has brought you here? Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to lead? Are you ready to ascend? And if you're ready, which path will you choose? How will your power manifest? Will it breathe new life into the corrupted lands, or kill them off for good? Will you be a beacon of light in the darkness, or an island of chaos and madness? Who will follow you? Saints or sinners? Mortals or beings from other planes of existence? Who will you become for them? A commander? A prophet? A friend? Something more? Or will mortal pawns and their feelings no longer interest you at all? Only you can answer these questions. Only you can decide which path to take. The choice is yours, Crusader.